Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. We're going to take you around the world today. We got some Afro-Cuban jazz in there. We got some Avant-Garde jazz. Some traditional jazz. Like I said, we're going to take you on a bit of a lesson. So welcome in. My name is Dre, your pilot, your guide on this beautiful journey. And it's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. We're broadcasting on 3 channels today. We have an audio-only channel for all you audio folks that just want audio. None of the trills, none of the flashy stuff. You just want good music, good sound. We're broadcasting live on SonexFM.com. Yes, we're live on SonexFM.com. We're also live on Twitch and Mixcloud. So once again, welcome in. Just getting things started in the background, getting everything sort of set up. Gonna jump on camera shortly for the folks on Mixcloud and Twitch. For the folks on SonexFM.com. Just do your thing. Oh, we got a raid. Sriracha, DJ Sriracha just raided us. Thank you so much, Sriracha. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Jazz Sundays. We pair music with coffee on Sunday mornings. So grab your coffee. Get ready to join us. The vibe is strong. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Sriracha. Make sure you're following DJ Sriracha. We're doing all jazz today. Doing some avant-garde jazz, some traditional jazz, some Afro-Cuban Latin jazz. once again. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. We're broadcasting live on 3 channels today. We're live on sonexfm.com. We're also live on Twitch and Mixcloud. On sonexfm.com, it's just audio. Just good old-fashioned, beautiful audio. We can enjoy this together, so welcome in, my friends. Glad to have you here. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Happy Sunday goes out to you and yours. Thank you so much for joining the vibe this morning. This track is called Night Sweats. Hey, Chuck Norris, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us on Twitch today. Appreciate you. Welcome into Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. So today we're going down a little bit of an experimental path. Fantastic having your first coffee. I love that. I haven't had mine yet. I'm gonna get mine shortly. It is brewing though. I'm actually having I'm gonna have a home brewed cafe latte. So the water is at the perfect temperature. I'm gonna use my Chemex pour over, and I'm gonna froth my milk. You gotta froth your milk. Come on. It sounds so bougie. I can't believe I said that. Anyways, it is what it is. Yeah, this track is called Night Sweats from Sunborn. 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 Ryan, how's it going? Hope we'll be able to see you later. If not, have yourself a fantastic vacation. Definitely see you when you get back. So Ryan and Chuck Norris are joining us on Twitch. Shout out to the folks on sonexfm.com. So we give you some options where you can listen to the program or watch the program. To listen to the program, go to sonexfm.com and just click the player and here you go. Beautiful way to listen to music, vibe. Or you can join us here on Twitch or Mixcloud. We welcome you either way. Good morning, Craig. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. It's been a while. We gotta change that soon. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. A long weekend Sunday, so you can stay up tonight, late. I'm still a big kid at heart, man. So today we're exploring 4 distinct subgenres of jazz. Avant-Garde jazz. We're dropping some traditional jazz. Some Afro-Cuban jazz. Touch of spiritual jazz. Play already a track from Sun Ra. If you don't know who Sun Ra is, you definitely need to look him up. He was a great musician. Definitely out there. Saw things on a cosmic level, a higher plane. Could be the gummies that he was doing, I don't know. Also got some Alice Coltrane in there coming up, so lots of fantastic music for you, so keep it locked. This track is called Little Angel from Bobby Hutchinson. Don't forget to tell a friend, bring a friend. We are good vibes only. This track is called Honky Tonk from Miles Davis. Sort of his experimental phase, sort of avant-garde, cosmic wave, spiritual jazz time that he was going through. Jazz is so improvised. I can't even say that word anymore. Some days I can say it. Improv. And you put the rest together. I mean, that's how jazz was made up, you know. Folks just jamming. And sometimes you don't even have like a specific note or a specific series of notes. You just jam based on how you're feeling. You take the lead. Good morning, Infinite Compact Sound, joining us on Twitch. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? Sunday mornings, I experiment with jazz and all the various subgenres of jazz. And of course, I'm drinking my cafe latte, which I need to go get shortly. track is called Honky Tonk. Miles Davis. Give you a double shot of malts. This next track is called Concerto di Orange Adagio from Miles coming up. I'm sure I butchered it. Concerto di Orange Adagio from Miles Davis. Beautiful track. Concerto di Orange Adagio. Not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but you get the gist. It's Miles Davis. Avant-Garde. I think it's time to get that coffee. Be right back. Once again, happy Sunday, my friends. Happy Sunday. Enjoy this vibe. Once again, this is Miles Davis. Concerto di Arrange Adagio. Kai Kai. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Cheers to you, my brother. I'm assuming you're my brother versus my sister. Either way, welcome in, family. Good morning, David. How are you? Kai Kai and David is joining us on Twitch. For the folks on Mixcloud and SonicsFM.com. We try to give you options. The platform you feel best suited for you to listen to the show, to vibe with the show. So we're live on Twitch, Mixcloud, and SonicsFM.com. If you just want audio, you just want to vibe to the radio, join us on SonicsFM.com. You want to interact with us, tell us what you're thinking, vibe, just vibe as a community. Join us on Twitch or Mixcloud. You're welcome. Glad to have you here. Good morning, Harvey. Welcome in, my brother. How are you? Harvey's joining us on Mixcloud. Glad to have you here, brother. Glad to have you here. We're taking you down an experimental path today. We're going with some avant-garde jazz, some traditional jazz, some Afro-Cuban jazz, and we're doing also some Modal jazz, Modal. Guys had a fantastic Valentine's Day celebration. Spend some time with the loved ones. As I was mentioning yesterday, please don't wait until Valentine's Day to tell them you love them. Tell them you love them every day. So important important to tell the loved ones you love them. Hold them, hug them, let them know that they're important. Anyways, that's enough of my PSA announcements. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. My name is Dre, your pilot, your guide on this journey that we're on. A journey of discovery of jazz. An enjoyment of jazz. And it's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Broadcasting live on 3 channels today. We're live on Twitch, Mixcloud, and audio only on sonexfm.com. I also pulled some fantastic records to play for you this morning. We're gonna have a good time. We'll go until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is a long weekend here in Toronto. So for all you folks enjoying the weekend, wishing you a happy Family Day weekend. Or just family weekend. Once again, that should be every day is Family Day. You might not get an official holiday every day, but every day is Family Day. This track is called Mirage for Miles. It's from a fellow by the name of Paul Horn. Mirage for Miles. Join us here on Sundays for your weekly jazz fix, jazz discovery, and some fun jazz education. What's going on, Chill Will? Hey, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. Yes. I gotta get out your way. Oh, Montreal. I gotta get out there this summer. Yes, I hope you're you're back on track and you're over the little bug that you had. I love to see the members of the Jazz Wednesdays family in the house. Infinite Sound, if you're still here, I will be promoting it hard for this Wednesday. I'm always going to promote it. I love jazz. So for all you folks that are jazz lovers out there, please join us on Wednesdays, for Jazz Wednesdays on Twitch. I'll put some info in the chat shortly. So the next few tracks that are coming up are going to be sort of that Modal jazz style. Actually, I keep saying Del, but it's not Del, it's Modal. M-O-D-A-L. Gotta get my pronunciations correctly. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Chill Will. Track again is called Mirage from Miles. Hey David, yeah, no, it's some awesome people, and I am back on the train next, not this coming Wednesday, but the following Wednesday, the 25th. Quebec coming up. I know, Chill, you're probably thinking, what? Ike Quebec? Fantastic artist. Playing a record, some music from his record. Pull that right now. Hope you guys got your coffee. I know, Harvey, you probably, let me guess and see what you're sipping on right now. I don't know. Could it be a Guinness? I'm glad you're feeling this vibe there, bro. That's the goal. We wanna bring you guys good vibes. If you're gonna take the time to give up the time to listen to us, we want to make sure that you get good vibes only. Welcome in if you're just joining. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. This track is called Murmuration, and it's from Go-Go Penguin. I had a lot of fun pulling this program together. Also got some Sun Ra coming up for you guys. It certainly is, brother. It certainly is. Jazz and coffee goes real well. It's almost like it was built for coffee, jazz. You go to any coffee shop on a Sunday morning, Starbucks. I hate to say Starbucks because I'm not a big Starbucks fan. But you go to any sort of coffee shop and whatever, and once again, Starbucks led this. On Sunday mornings, they always had jazz playing in the background. Welcome in, fam. Welcome in, sisters. Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. How many of you guys are familiar with DJ Rob 559. Good morning, brother. Was it 7 o'clock for you? Hope you got your coffee on. Thank you for joining. You get your coffee, and I'm going to provide the music for you. You guys make sure you're following DJ Rob, DJ Chill Will. dropping some Afro-Cuban, Latin jazz in there also. We're taking you for a ride this morning. Special shout out to Kai Kai for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the vibe. Good morning, there's Music Spasms. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Happy Sunday goes out to you. Definitely good to see you, man. I hope our vibe can provide you with vibes to take you to a different level on this fantastic family day, long weekend. There's another brother that we all need to be following. This man bring the vibe every time. Music Spasms. Make sure you follow. So impressed every time I listen to you stream there. I watch you play some of these fantastic joints. Definitely got it down there, Music Spasms. I learn a lot from all the little remixes that you do and that stuff and the edits. I appreciate you, bro. We got some Sun Ra coming up for you guys. If you guys don't know about Sun Ra, you should definitely take the opportunity to learn about him. Sun space RA, Sun Ra. Yeah, don't forget to follow our website, lovemusiclovemine.com. Our full schedule is up there. We're also going to be adding some info about Sips and Sounds coming up shortly. Those for the folks that live in Toronto or the GTA that want to join us in person. We're going to vibe monthly starting April 10th. Friday, April 10th is the launch of Sips and Sounds. More to come on that one. Also keep your eyes on, or join our Discord. Share your ideas, share your music, tell us what you're listening to, tell us what you're vibing in, tell us about your events, your various streams coming up. One big happy community on Discord. So join our family there. We'd love to see you there. Got coffee. For the folks on sonexfm.com, welcome in. If you guys on Sonix FM want to send us a message, you can do that on Facebook. Messenger section, we got a little chat going. If you have an idea about the form of jazz that you want to hear, let us know. We're doing some experimenting over the next few months as we bring you Beans and Beats Sunday. Make sure you're following DJ Rob. If you want to reminisce, get back to the 80s, all that good music, that amazing music that came out in the 80s. Rob is your man to take you on that vibe. Rob, when is the next time you're streaming? Fantastic. I'll definitely do my best to support. It is a long weekend here also, so I will jump on stream and definitely support. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, Pacific time, so yeah. So it's about what, 2 p.m. here? Yeah, okay, yes. I can't count. Yeah, I'll stop by. I might do a little late afternoon stream just because it's a holiday. Why not? But 1 o'clock I'm not going to be streaming, so I'll stop by, catch your vibe. you guys had a fantastic Valentine's yesterday. You got to spend time with the loved ones. Good morning or good afternoon, Shineri. How are ya? Welcome in, fam. Welcome in. Shineri is joining us on Mixcloud from London. Wishing you a fantastic Sunday. Thank you for joining in the vibe as usual. I appreciate you. Once again, shout out to the folks on sonixfm.com, a radio stream that goes on Sunday mornings from 9 to 1 p.m., not a.m. Wishing you guys a fantastic Sunday. Once again, if you guys on Sonix FM want to send us a message, you can do so on Facebook Messenger. Topping the coffee up. Once again, a special shout out to the folks at Reloop. Thank you so much, Reloop. We're using the Mixon Pro 8 4-channel controller and the RP7000 MK2 turntable. We got a review on this turntable coming up shortly. Looking to do that this week. This will be my third stream using this turntable. They just sent it, was last week they sent it. So I owe them a review. It's actually really well. Solid platter. The damping is pretty good on this. No vibration. Like minimal noise. Perfect turntable. I would actually even put this turntable up in the category of course, it's a DJ turntable. But audiophiles, you might want to take a second look. Especially if you're stepping into the audiophile game. But we'll talk more about that in the review that I'm doing this week. So I'm going to write it up this week. It will be published later on in the week. So keep your eyes on our website, lovemusiclovewine.com. Good morning, Yeli Savic. Yeli Savic is joining us from Belgrade in Serbia. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Hey guys, I've just with Harvey and Shinyari, I am so sorry, but I've been missing your friend every week. The timing just gets me. I'm gonna do my best this week. No promises, but I will do my best this week to catch Kendall's show. I do catch Jammin' Jeff on Saturday mornings, but I gotta catch Kendall. I'm behind. Track is called Flute Song. It's from Gil Evans. Full name is Flute Song Hotel Me from Gil Evans. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Don't forget to help us spread the word. Share the stream, tell a friend, bring a friend. Have a coffee party and I'll provide the sound. Don't forget to send me some eggs and maybe some bacon. What a funny thing I talk about. Having eggs and bacon. You know, I never do that at home. I always meaning to do it at home, but I never do it at home. I have oatmeal, coffee, and a smoothie. That's my breakfast. Now, when we get away to a cottage or something like that, I definitely have a full breakfast. We're going to be doing that at the end of March. So I'm looking forward to having some breakfasts. Not the fantastic scenery, not the hanging with family, not the indulging in some fantastic wines with family. No, the amazing breakfasts. Sundays, we provide you with your weekly jazz fix. Jazz discoveries. Jazz discoveries. We learn together. So a little fun jazz education. And of course, we vibe together. Yes, we're doing some Afro-Cuban Latin jazz today. Also doing some Modal jazz. Or Modal. I keep saying Del, but it's Dal. Modal jazz. Some Avant-Garde jazz. Of course, we're going to drop a few traditional jazz pieces in there, of course. And of course, a little spiritual jazz. I got some Alice Coltrane in the background. I got some Sun Ra. I got a bunch of experimental jazz from various artists coming up. So we're discovering, learning, and vibing at the same time. Of course, we're sipping on some fantastic coffee. Yeah, I have listened to the replay there, Shenyuri. I have listened to some of his replays, and I'm totally vibing to that. But I want to catch it live. I want to interact with the folks that are part of his live streams. Thank you so much for bringing DJ Kendo's attention to me. And by the way, everybody, there's this fabulous DJ that does his thing in the jazz world. His name is DJ Kendo, and he's on Mixcloud. So definitely check him out if you can. Gotta figure out the times. It's UK time, so you just gotta do your conversions. Don't be like Dre. Get your conversions right. music for beautiful people. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. Music for beautiful people. Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. This track is called Jupiter. The Hypnotic Brass Ensemble. Jupiter. Music for beautiful people. Jupiter. Hypnotic Brass Ensemble. Beautiful track. music for beautiful people. This track is called The Lady with the Beautiful Soft Stockings, aka The Golden Lady, and it's from Sun Ra. You guys definitely need to check out Sun Ra. Sunra, Sun Ra. Of course I messed that one up. It's The Lady with the Golden Stockings, aka Golden Lady. Track is called Heavy and Earthbound. Heavy and Earthbound from Rich Roth. Rich Roth. Heavy and Earthbound. can always Shazam some of this music. I really, really, really love these experimental journeys that we're going to be going on over the next, well, as long as they allow us to do it. We definitely want to take this thing national, in some cases international. Heavy and earthbound. Sort of bit of that Sun Ra style, Alice Coltrane style. You don't need to hire Yeli Savik. That's funny. I like that. Always good to have you in the chat there, Yeli Savik. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Improvisation. Oh my God, I can't say it again. I swear to God, some days I could say that. And then there's other days that it just doesn't come out. It's weird how the brain works. For those that have a brain, by the way. I definitely not one of those. Improv. That's about it. Beautiful music for beautiful people. So we're gonna be playing the side B. We're gonna be playing side B of Bossa Nova Soul Samba album. So the album is from Ike, Quebec. And it's Bossa Nova Soul Samba. We're playing side B, because you guys know we only play side Bs. Side A is where all they stuff all the stuff that everybody likes. You can always hear side A on regular radio. We're gonna play you the side that the artist really wanted you to hear, side B. So we're gonna play this entire side B tracks. It's like 4 tracks on here. Want to play the music that the artists truly wants you to hear. Of course, they also want you to hear the entire album. You know, they want to actually hear the tracks that sort of made it big on the charts and all that. But there's so much other music that they put their heart and soul into and nobody plays, at least not regular radio. So we want to make sure that we cover those artists. This is side B. Bossa Nova, Soul, Samba. Ike, Quebec. album is called Bossa Nova Soul Samba. We're playing side B. Once again, welcome in. Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host, Dre. Your pilot, your guide on this journey that we're on. The journey of discovery. The journey of learning. The journey of vibing. And it's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. LMLW Radio. Powered by Reloop. So we're playing the entire side B of the album, Bossa Nova Soul Samba. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Once again, happy Sunday. Happy Family Day, long weekend Sunday for the folks in Ontario. Fantastic album from Ike Quebec, Bossa Nova, Soul, Samba. This is side B that we're playing. This is the final track on side B. Fabulous album. Definitely got to pick it up, guys. For the folks listening to us on sonixfm.com, once again, the album is called Bossa Nova, Soul, Samba, and it's from Ike Quebec. Definitely Shazam one of the tracks, but you definitely got to pick up this album. Whether you pick it up digitally or whether you stream it, add it as your favorite, the entire album is fantastic. Only playing you the B-side. jazz. For all you jazz heads out there, you guys know definitely what this track is, right? Very, very, very big tune. Yeah, very big tune. Track is called So What. It's probably one of the biggest tracks from Miles Davis. You got some heavyweights on this album, or this particular record. Got John Coltrane, you got Cannonball Adderley, you got Bill Evans. Some big, big names on this track. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Music for beautiful people. The track is called So What from Miles Davis, featuring John Coltrane, Cannonball Adderley, Bill Evans, And there's somebody else I'm forgetting to mention. A lot of heavyweights on this particular track. I don't do a lot of popular Miles Davis tracks, but I make exception for a few. Yeah, I make exception for a few of the tracks because they're just so good. I'm assuming you guys get it by now that I'm a little bit of a Miles Davis freak. I just love his music. And I just love the way that he takes you all these various... just show you what jazz can get to. Not just what jazz is, not just your traditional type jazz. He can take you around the cosmic universe of jazz. And a lot of folks have been inspired by this and all of the subgenres that comes out of there. Fusion is for one that definitely he had a hand in sort of bringing to the forefront. And they call him the godfather of jazz fusion. Yeah, Joe Chambers. Yeah, that could be. I lost track of all the heavyweights on that album, or that track, I should say. Yes, they were all that deep. p.m. today, so we got lots of time, lots more music for you. So invite a friend. Let's all vibe together. One big happy family. Music lovers unite. Jazz music lovers unite. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Today we're focusing on avant-garde jazz, Modal jazz, traditional jazz, and Afro-Cuban Latin jazz. That's today's vibing lesson. Fun educational facts. Vibing along. Of course, drinking a cup of coffee if you feel like it. I'm getting close to the end of my coffee drinking. I'm gonna get some juice to vibe my way through there at the end of the program. Might be doing a pop-up this week, a jazz house pop-up. Figure out when that's gonna be. Jazz house subgenre has been getting a lot of props recently from a lot of artists, a lot of DJs, a lot of selectors. So we're gonna have some family over tonight, and definitely gonna try some fantastic wines. Long weekend Sunday, man. We can stay up late. And it is family day, long weekend, so we're drinking with family. This track is called New Parisien from Roberto Fonseca. Roberto Fonseca, New Parisien. Parisien, I should say. Fire Dance coming up from Dizzy Gillespie. Music for beautiful people. Welcome in if you're just joining us. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. Today's focus is on Modal jazz, Avant-Garde jazz, traditional jazz, and some Afro-Cuban Latin jazz. It's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. I'm your host, Dre. Welcome in if you're just joining. Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. Soul Kiss. It's from Roberto Fonseca and Vincent Segal. Soul Kiss. Feeling in a little bit of an abstract mood like I am right now, just vibing to a lot of this avant-garde and modal jazz. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're going till 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so got lots of time. Lots of great music for you. Lots of great vibing. Don't forget to help us spread the word. Tell a friend, bring a friend. actually thinking of doing some abstract paintings. I've been toying with the idea in my head for a while. And of course, I'm not a trained artist. I haven't done any art classes. Not interested in any art classes. Not interested in wanting to actually learn the formal art structure. I just want to put on canvas what I'm feeling from an abstract perspective. And I'm thinking about colors, the way I see it. And I just want to express that on canvas. Probably not something I would actually even show to anybody. But just getting my thought process out on canvas. Each week I put up shapes, colors, sort of my art section. And I draw inspiration from it. And the other day I looked at like art supplies. God, that thing is not friggin' cheap at all. How does anybody afford to become an artist? That whole thing about starving artists. You'll be starving more than artists. The cost of supplies. It's crazy. Like I said, I'm thinking about colors the way I see it. I don't think it's exclusive. I don't think art is exclusive. Art is open to anybody and everybody. I'm just thinking the cost of supplies. I mean, if you are, a person who want to become an artist, and you want to go and take lessons, then you want to go off on your own and start to put stuff down on canvas, and paint. It's not a cheap venture. Good morning, DJ Waka. What's going on? Blessings to you, my brother. Good to see you, man. Dine Roll Live, what's going on, brother? As usual, welcome in. Today's focus, today's lesson, today's discovery, it's all about avant-garde jazz. We're also doing a little bit of traditional jazz in there, of course. We're doing some modal jazz. we're touching it with a little bit of Afro-Cuban Latin jazz. Once again, everybody make sure you're following DJ Waka. The man does bring the vibe. Especially right now, it's carnival season in Trinidad. You want to get into the carnival spirit because you can't get down to carnival? Well, the next best thing is DJ Waka. Make sure you're following. Get that vibe. He certainly brings the vibe. Sudden I just want to go and get a djembe and just start beating on that djembe, coming up with some rhythms, maybe meeting in a circle with a bunch of other djembe players and just djembe away on a Sunday. Improv. See, I can't say that word. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining us. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Xylophone action going on in this track. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. We're going till 1 p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time. Once again, we're broadcasting on 3 channels. We're live on Twitch, Mixcloud, and audio only on sonix.fm. Actually, no, sonixfm.com, I should say. It's in the chat. sonixfm.com. Sunday mornings for a jazz vibe or jazz lesson or jazz discovery. We broadcast that live on an audio only on sonexfm.com. Why am I trying to shorten it? Sonix FM, sonixfm.com. A special shout out to the folks on Sonix FM. We appreciate you. Like I said, if you guys want to join in the conversation, you guys can do so on Facebook Messenger. Gotta figure a way how to get the link in the chat. I'll do that shortly. This track is one of my favorite tracks. Is keep forgetting. Watermelon Man from the great one himself, Mr. Herbie Hancock. Got some Brubeck coming up for you. Got some Mingus. So much good music. Keep it locked. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. Also got another side B of another one of my favorite albums coming up. So much music, so little time. I hope you guys have enjoyed this morning's vibe. Like I said, we do this every Sunday. When we're in town, of course. We're going to be out of town a couple of times in March. But if we're in town, Sunday mornings, 9 to 1 is our time slot. Sundays we add sonexfm.com. Want to do more audio only vibes in the near future. We want to keep this community that we got growing on Twitch and Mixcloud. We also want to do some more pop-up audio only vibes. Practicing for my radio gig for when I retire. You can tell you're getting old when you start thinking about retirement. The funny thing is, I've been thinking about retirement for the last 20 years. This track is called Proclamation and it's from Gil Evans. Beautiful track. Once again, a special shout out to the folks at Reloop. Thank you so much, Reloop. Love Music, Love Wine Radio is being powered by Reloop. One of my favorite tracks from Charles Mingus. Goodbye Pork Pie Hat. Don't ask me how he came up with that name. Charles Mingus. Goodbye Pork Pie Hat. Yeah, I think about it a few times. I haven't done anything about getting in a djembe circle and just jamming out, but you know, it's one of those things. Like, there's so many things you want to do, right? And maybe just retire and play music, drink wine every day. I was thinking about yesterday we did some grocery shopping and stopped by the LCBO to pick up some wine. And I'm thinking about my favorite shopping items or things I like to shop for. Number one is music. Always, will always be. Second is wine. And the rest, I gotta have food because I gotta eat, I gotta survive. Everything else just falls behind. Music first, wine second. That's my priorities when it comes to shopping. I could go for a mimosa right now. It's Family Day long weekend. We all should be having a mimosa, shouldn't we? Beautiful music for beautiful people. It's a jazz thing. Special shout out to Dave. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to join the SonexFM.com family. I'm glad you're a Herbie Hancock fan. I've seen him last year and I've seen him now. This is already my fourth time seeing him. The man has got so much energy. He's in his 80s. He's been in this music game for the last 45 years or so. Won countless awards. Him and Miles Davis did not get along. Miles was a little finicky, but mad love for him. Glad you like it. Yeah, glad you like that track there, Dino Live. Excellent. Good tunes. as you wake up with your coffee. That's the vibe, man. That's what I create, and that's what I want to continue to keep on providing on Sunday mornings. Take you into the early afternoon and put you in the right frame of mind for a fantastic day on Sunday, and then prep you for a great week ahead. Once again, Dynro Live is joining us on Twitch. So we got the Twitch family here, we got the Mixcloud family, and we got the Sonix FM family here. So thank you. I appreciate you all giving you guys options, giving you options. Some folks just want the audio, and we give you that. Don't forget to tune in to sonixfm.com. Great music 24/7, 7 days a week. You do it. Broadcast from the wine club recently. Yeah, we may have to do a pop-up soon. Like doing a late night, starting at like 9, go until 2 in the morning, coming to you live from the wine club. As we open up a couple of bottles, gather some friends, have some cheese and charcuterie, and just bring you a live on-location broadcast. Gotta do that soon. Maybe we can do that on sonixfm.com. I'll talk to David about that. Dave, I should say. Not David, Dave. A special Friday night live from the wine club on sonixfm.com. voice. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey as we explore. We got a track from Alice Coltrane I'm going to be playing shortly. Yes, Alice Coltrane, John Coltrane's wife. She did this music sort of evolve around avant-garde and spiritual jazz. Almost a little bit like Sun Ra. Sun Ra was more on a cosmic level. She's more on a spiritual level. got to go ahead. Definitely gonna do a wine club pop-up. So Andrew, if you're listening, just figure out the perfect late night Friday to do that pop-up. Beautiful people. Some Alice Coltrane coming up. This track is called Journey into Sachadanda. I'm sure I'm screwing that name up. Journey into Sachadanda by Alice Coltrane and Pharaoh Sonder. Journey into Sachadanda. Talented musical family. John Coltrane, Alice Coltrane, Ravi Coltrane, and Michelle Coltrane. Both Ravi and Michelle are tearing up the music scene right now. I was able to see Ravi Coltrane here a few years ago. I haven't seen Michelle Coltrane, but that's something on my agenda. I hope I get to do that soon. Wish I could have seen their dad and mom, but I just gotta live with the music they left behind. Legacy of music they left behind. Sachadanda. Alice Coltrane. Pharaoh Sonder. Beautiful track, beautiful track. One of my favorite tracks from her. I have this album. I play it so much. I'm giving it a little bit of a rest so I don't wear it out. What's going on, Shinyery? Glad you're enjoying the vibe. So that was Alice Coltrane and Pharaoh Sonder, Journey into Sachadanda. Fantastic track. This particular track is called And I Love Her from Pat Mahaney. After coming off of such a high, we had to give you something a little bit, comforting. Also got a side B final track or album that I want to play. The album is called Avant-Garde. It's from John Coltrane and Don Cherry. We're gonna play you side B coming up shortly. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Welcome into Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. So much beautiful music. So little time. Intentional. Kamasi, Washington. Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune. Now, if you guys have not seen this artist, Kamasi, Washington, you are missing out on the next, if not there already, jazz great. Washington. Tennessee, Washington. Clear de Lune. Once again, welcome in. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. Sort of winding the program down. Want to spend a special shout out to everyone that joined us today. Special shout out to the folks on SonXFM.com. Mad love and appreciation for each and every one of you. For the folks on Mixcloud, mad love and appreciation for you. And of course, definitely to the folks on Twitch. You guys know I got mad love for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're here every Sunday morning from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. taking you down a jazz journey. We're exploring all the subgenres of jazz. We're learning about it, finding out new things about it. And I'm bringing you guys along for the ride. I hope you guys enjoy. Once again, thank you guys so much. One of the reasons I took on this sort of jazz discovery journey, because I wanted to learn more myself. I'm very interested in jazz, the origins, the history, what's going on today, what's going to go on tomorrow. I'm very, very interested in that. And I wanted to do this discovery. And I also want to share it with you guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying it and discovering together. Next week we are back with a couple more subgenres. There's so many subgenres and takeoffs from jazz. So let's continue our journey. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Finish our coffee for the morning. For you jazz lovers on Twitch, the Jazz Wednesdays Raid Train gives you a day of jazz and adjacent to jazz. So you get some of the selectors, DJs, give you some variations. So it's just amazing. So much discovery, so much vibing. I use it for the day to when I'm working to put it on and vibe. Get a lot of work done while I'm enjoying Jazz Wednesdays on Twitch. Gonna do a on location from the Wine Club broadcast on SonXFM.com. let you guys know when that's gonna be. For you folks on Twitch and Mixcloud, all you gotta do is join us on, just go to the website. It's the easiest thing to connect to. Just go to sonixfm.com, sonixfm.com. Click on the player, and that's it. No muss, no fuss. No need to sign in. No need to create an account. All you gotta do is vibe. So we'll let you know when that's gonna be. Once again, keep your eyes on our socials. We'll have it up on our socials shortly. Figure out the date, the best time to do it. Figure out which time slot we'll get on a Friday night. It's gonna be like, I'm thinking from 9 till 2 in the morning. That'll be cool. It's only going to be on sonixfm.com. So we encourage the folks on Mixcloud and Twitch to follow the journey by just going to the website, sonixfm.com, and you're there. Stay tuned for more details. Very much there, Sunny B. I appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed it. Sunday morning jazz discoveries. The best way to be. pausing on Sonex at 1 p.m., but we're going to go a little bit overtime for the folks on Mixcloud and Twitch because we want to play this B-side of this album, Avant-Garde, John Coltrane and Don Cherry. So we're going to go a little overtime for the folks on Mixcloud and Twitch. So thank you so much. We got this B-side we're gonna be playing from the Avant-Garde album. Like I said, we're gonna say goodbye to our family on sonexfm.com. We'll be back next Sunday morning from 9 a.m. going till 1 p.m. Thank you so much to the Sonex family. We will see you guys, or at least you guys will hear us next week when we're back on sonexfm.com. We're now going to stick with this side B of this Avant-Garde album on this album from John Coltrane and Don Cherry. So for the folks in Sonics FM, we'll see you next week. Bye for now. Let's get into the album. So we're going to be playing all the tracks on side B. once again, going a little overtime today. It's a long weekend, come on. Feeling the vibe. Special shout out to everybody that joined us today. We're gonna be pausing after this after we finish side B. Avant-Garde, John Coltrane and Don Cherry. What a combination. What a combination. What talent there, man. Amazing. We might do a pop-up tomorrow. Nice Monday afternoon funk pop-up. I might do it tomorrow morning. Who knows? We'll see. It is a pop-up, so I'm not gonna put too much planning into it. Plus, it's a long weekend. Why not? Happy Sunday goes out to each and every one of you. We're doing a little overtime today. A Beans and Beats Sunday. It's a jazz thing. We're playing you side B of the album Avant-Garde from John Coltrane and Don Cherry. Family Day, long weekend. Might actually do another side. We'll see. We're just vibing here on a Sunday afternoon, man. we got one more side of another album that we want to play. Sorry guys, it's just I'm in a vibing mood today. It's a holiday. It's family day. So indulge me for one more side of a different album I'm gonna play after this. And then I promise we're done after that. This album is called Turnaround from Miles Davis. It's from the On the Corner sessions that he did. This is from this is one of the albums from the On the Corner sessions. The name of this track is called Bali. The next track on there will be You Turn Around. So we're gonna play the entire side. Definitely gonna pause after this. I just feel like going a little overtime today, that's all. It's a long weekend, why not? Once again, thank you so much for joining us. It has been a pleasure. Definitely, I could keep this going for a while, but it's finally come to a point where I gotta stop. I might do a pop-up tomorrow. It is a holiday here in Toronto, Ontario, and for a few other places. But we might do a pop-up tomorrow. But you guys have yourself a good afternoon. Two fabulous albums, Turnaround and the Avant-Garde album. We played the B-side for the Avant-Garde album. That's with John Coltrane and Don Cherry. And we played the Miles Davis album, Turnaround. It's from the On the Corner sessions that he did. And this Turnaround album, we played the A-side. Fantastic. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Have a good afternoon. Have a great week ahead. We might do a pop-up tomorrow, I'm not sure. But if we do, you guys will know. Keep your eyes on our website, lovemusiclovewine.com. Bye for now. Take care, Dine Roll Live. Take care, Sunny B. Take care to everybody that joined us today. It has been a pleasure. Bye for now.